Hi. We're not even stopping for the holidays, baby. But I hope everyone is having a nice holiday. For archival purposes, this is Christmas Eve. For about 2 more hours, and then it will be Christmas Day. I got a really late start for reasons that I'm not going to get into. I just want to play the game. So we're going to play the game. That's what we're going to do. Make me a license, baby. Tis done. I want it. Knuckles is the play. Do Amy for now. That's fine. Yes, I would. We just did it yesterday, but fuck it. We'll do it again. It's fine. Oh. I didn't want to keep sliding there. That would have been a bad idea, I think. Oh, I wonder if drifting just doesn't work yet. Until he tells you about it. Ding. Yeah. Hey, look at that. We'd love to see it. I was gonna say, oh, this has missions. The other version had missions too. All right, I did make a cheat sheet because we are doing this in retro achievements. And both just so I remember what needs to be done for progression, but also they have achievements that are like beat this cup with this character. So I'm gonna try to be doing those early on. Easy should be fine. You have to win every race in the cup. So that might get like slightly harder on medium depending on the character, and hard is probably just gonna be a no-go. I'm not that guy. Whoa, okay. Who knew that this was the Seaside Hill portion of the marathon? Is anyone sick of Seaside Hill yet? Oh, that actually seems much worse. This is another, like, immediately, this is another surprising, like, oh, this actually runs pretty good. Like, it kind of looks like ass, but... You bitchy bitch. Mystical Valley. So these are probably the same courses? I mean, so far they are. Okay. I don't know if this is the same course. I don't think I know the courses from the console version as well as well enough to be able to, like, identify them. Some of them, yes, but I'm bad. Neat. Neat. I might actually do the cups out of order if I can. I don't know if it'll let me. I might have to do them in order. But looking at the, like, which characters I have to use for which cups for the achievements, I think most of these aren't unlocked yet, so I'm gonna have to unlock them first. You sure are. Yeah, it seems slightly different. There's, like, parts that are like, yeah, this is the same course, and then there's other parts where I'm like, I don't remember this. Like, I don't remember this lower path? Drifting feels weird in this. Not necessarily bad, just weird. It's different, for sure. Yeah, fuck. Shit. This is one of the few that I do know pretty well just because it's in Transformed, so this will be an interesting test. Yeah, I don't think this is the same course. They're the same locations, but I think the course layouts are different. Which is surprising because I think Seaside Hill is the same. Yeah, this layout's definitely different. That's interesting. So we are gonna kind of get new courses. Oh, that's right, we don't have the narrator. It's like these races sure are quiet. Ow. Done. Oh yeah, I think I do have to do the courses in order. So I mean, it looks like I got a lot of miles. Can I do anything with those? Oh, why are some of them locked? Oh, because I just don't have enough money, probably. I need Jackie Bryant for the Graffiti Cup. I need Billy Hatcher for the Egg Cup. I need Mobo for the next one. And Chewy? I don't know how to say that. I could also afford big, which I need for the last one.
Yeah.
And one of the things I need for progression achievements anyway is to unlock all the characters, so, or play as all the characters, I believe. Graffiti. Hold on, let me drink. I didn't get my drinks ready to be enjoyed before the stream because I was in a rush to start since I was starting late. Alright, let me check those off on the list too as I'm doing them. So I did win a Grand Prix, win every race in a Grand Prix. Win every Grand Prix, complete 10 Grand Prix, play as each racer, and play on each course. For the win condition on retro achievements. Oh, it doesn't bowl the bomb in this, okay. I didn't know. You absolute fucko. There ain't no way. There's a way. There's not a way. So I guess none of the characters that are racing as like teams, they didn't do that in this version, which I guess makes sense because it's just less resources to go around as far as like having models on the screen. Yeah, because there's the choo-choo, and that's also just one of them. Yeah, see, again, this has, like, similarities to the course on console, but it's not exactly the same. That looks like I can go that way. Can I? It's kind of misleading. And it's weird because they don't show you the course layouts in the console version, so I kind of can't, like, I don't have an idea of what they're shaped like so much. Because this one is pretty similar. It's almost like they created like two different courses based off of like the same concept art or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't like that first turn. It's that conveyance thing I've talked about with the Mario Kart 8 DLC in particular, where the way that turn is conveyed, it looks like you're just moving forward, even though there are signs that point, go this way. The overall, like, flow of the track feels like you're going straight forward, so it's kind of disorienting.
Like you're moving in slow motion.
Hey, Riley. How doing? Oh, it's your favorite. Just in time.
You better be ready.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you have what, 2 hours to finish Sonic CD before it's Christmas? I guess like 4 hours. That was weird. Guess you said it was like the way the monitors moved that you didn't like about this course, and I don't see any of the monitors, so maybe the DS version is secretly the best version. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Let's see if you can walk the walk.
Okay, fine. Hey, remember Sonic Heroes? I guess, like, at the time these games came out, like, Sonic Heroes was probably the last Sonic game that sold well. So maybe that's why it references... why they reference Sonic Heroes, like, constantly. Because despite Heroes being a pile of garbage, like, it did sell pretty well, if I recall correctly. Okay. Oh, these turns are still very rough. Fucko. Alright, I just have to hold on to it now. Oh, that's not good. Win after being in last position at the end of the first lap on any race. That's one of those things that, like, I can never do intentionally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Egg cup. Egg. Give me the miles. Okay, so the next one we can just go on because I already have Billy unlocked. Egg. Oh, did they take the servers down for like a... Oh, just for the update, probably? I was gonna say for a maintenance, but that's probably just for the update. So they haven't even been back up since they took them down for the update? That sucks. I mean, hopefully it's nice and stable tomorrow, at least. Oh, they just outright crashed again? That's so... Dude, the scale of the characters is so fucked. Hold on. Look at how big Billy is sitting in this car, and then look how big Big is sitting on his moped. Billy's, like, as Big is. I noticed that when playing as Jackie, because he's tiny, because his car is, like, you know, car-sized, and I think we started next to Billy at one point, and I was like, what the fuck? Tails is huge, too. What the fuck? It's like they scaled them based on, like, their overall size, including their car. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, hopefully they get the servers nice and stable for the festival, because that was an issue with the SpongeBob festival, right? Is that the servers were in awful shape. Okay. Why is Big so small, dude? What the fuck? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I was about to say this seems like the same course, but I don't remember that part. What in the ass? Okay. Fuck. Nah, it doesn't matter. I think drifting just feels weird because there's not analog control. I think that just makes it feel strange. It's almost like hitting the, like, so you know how in the racing games you can, like, I forget what they call it now. I want to say switch drift, but that's not right. How you can be, like, drifting in one direction, and then if you switch to drift in the other direction quickly enough, it maintains your drift boost through all of that. It works differently in this game. Because it's almost like hitting the drift button puts you into a drift state. And then you can kind of just steer to the right, and they start drifting in that direction. You know what I mean? You don't have to, like, even switch the drift. You don't even have to keep... You do have to keep pushing the button, but... Yeah, it's not bad, it's just different. I'm probably doing a very bad job of explaining it. With Billy dancing and all his low poly glory. Oh! Everything's fine. This part makes me nervous. Finish! Oh, you didn't get a chance to play before they crashed. Well, hopefully they're not down too long. Also, hey Lan, how's it going? It's more, like I was just saying, drifting feels a little bit different. The courses are weird because I don't think they're exactly the same. I phrased it as, like, it's almost like they made a different course based off of the same design documents. So they're not, like, exactly the same, but they're extremely similar. In some cases, I don't even know if it's the same layout. But they're the same, like, themes. And in, like, the same order, I'm pretty sure. But again, I don't know the original's tracks all that well. Especially because the original, I never know what to... I don't want to call it the console version, because I played it on PC. Like, console version isn't accurate. Main version, I guess? I don't know. They don't show you the overhead track layouts like they do here. So it's... I'm comparing it to, like, my memory of driving on the course, you know, which is limited because I basically played that game for, what, like 5 hours that night? And that's the extent of my experience with that game. But I don't think the courses are exactly the same. We will, we'll have to try to compare then when... Because inevitably I don't expect this to take all night, so we'll probably switch back to the other version as soon as they get, like, the win condition. And feel like my job here is done. And this is actually, like, I feel like, even as someone who does respect handheld consoles, and always had, mostly because I grew up with them, I guess. I thought that was the last lap. This course is very long. I feel like whenever a game has, like, a main, like, console/PC version, and then also a handheld version, I think it is a fair assumption that the handheld version's not going to be very good. But I think this is, like, fine? Maybe even solid? It has the same... compared to Superstars Tennis, where the DS version just outright didn't have, like, the single-player campaign mode, which really sucked. This game seems to have all of the same content from the main version, which is nice. It obviously just looks a lot worse. It controls well, it runs smoothly. You guys kind of can't tell because the capture's at 30, but this is running at 60 FPS, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's very smooth. Maybe sounds worse, honestly. Like, these are definitely, like, MIDI remixes of the soundtrack, which mileage may vary. I'm still enjoying them, but I think a lot of people would probably be like, what is this? This doesn't sound nearly as good. Like, it's definitely not a... If someone was like... Oh man, I really liked Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing as a kid. I only had the DS version, though. It wouldn't be like a, oh, I'm so sorry for you. It would be like, oh, okay. Seems like a serviceable version. It's not as flashy, but... Stop! What just happened? Like, I know it's really early to be thinking about, like, what I would rate this. I think I gave the main version a 3.5. I would probably give this also a 3.5, with the something nice being it's the same game, and the something mean being it's the same game. Which I think will be a first, where I cite the same thing as both a good thing and a bad thing. Because on one hand, I like it when the handheld versions are, like, different in, like, a large, meaningful way. Like, we didn't quite get there yet, but colors, for instance, the DS version has different wisps. The 3DS version of Lost World has different wisps. The 3DS version of Generations has different stages. And I think that makes them very compelling, just because, you know, it's a slightly different experience. So I think that's a bad thing, that it is kind of the same game, but on the other hand, it's a good base game to be copying, so it's still kind of like, it's still a good thing, is that it's got the main game's good and bad going for it. But I say that, and maybe not. The something mean might be the courses feel even more shallow. I think there was already a difficulty with the main version of, like, all of the bingo highway stages feel the same. All of the Seaside Hill stages feel the same. All of the Egg Fleet stages feel the same. Like, the stages blur together very easily, and I think that's even more of a thing here. There's not a lot memorable with this stage, for instance. Am I gonna look back and be like, oh man, Roulette Road is good, but, like, what if it was Pinball Highway instead? Because, like, there's nothing memorable about this stage. We're just kind of going.
Yeah.
Horror.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it. Shopper. Alright, Horror Cup with Mobo. And Samba Cup with... I'm gonna go with Chewy. Is that supposed to be Chewy? I don't know how to pronounce that. That is a weird collection of letters. And then we also have to get big. We should be able to get the money for that pretty easily. Mobo. What's his car look like? Okay. Yeah, all of the racers that are like pairs, there's only one of them in this version. It's only the one Virtual Fighter guy. It's only the one Bonanza Bro. It's only one Choo. I don't know. I would assume the zombies the same way. I think that's all of them. Yeah, he's right next to us, actually, so can confirm. Oh, so this is the one with the... normally has the dragon in the middle? I guess. These turns are very hard to read. I guess I should be looking at the bottom screen more. Oh my god. Yeah, so like this one's very similar, but it's so shallow by comparison. And it makes sense. They had to cut back on some things because of just less hardware. Like, this is where you, like, shatter through the roof or whatever, and that whole building just isn't here. So maybe that's why some of them feel like completely different courses, because, like, all of the set pieces aren't here. That turn is still really rough. Excuse me? Lame. Ah! Oh, it's so lame, dude. Fuck you. Dude, they're being so aggressive. Stop. Wait, Riley, you know you can just play as the character offline, right? I just realized, like... Man, it sucks that the servers are down and you can't play the game. Wait, yes you can. You can play the game. And you probably still have a ton of single-player content to finish, too. Can't really get the turbos down. I was thinking, like, what I was saying earlier about, like, who knew that this was the Seaside Hill arc of the marathon, and that we were going to see it in, like, 5 games in a row. And it's funny that there's still more to come, like... So we're not gonna... We're doing the festival tomorrow for Christmas. So that'll be, like, not the marathon. That'll just be racing Cross Worlds. I'm gonna be off for Friday, Saturday for holiday things. And then my current plan, I don't know exactly when... My mom doesn't have off for New Year's, so I'm just gonna be here. I'm just gonna be streaming. I'll probably take some time off right afterwards, whenever she has some time off, so that we can do some stuff. And then I'm planning on taking the week after off, because that's GDQ, so I'm just going to be lazing, and... Well, not lazing, I'm probably going to be working on art all week, hopefully. So, basically, I think currently next week is going to be like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday streams at least. And probably Thursday. And maybe Friday. But definitely like Sunday through Thursday. I want to get... We're gonna get through Sonic Colors. Both versions. Generations is after that, and I don't think I want to do Generations until after I come back from... quote-unquote come back from GDQ. Come back from vacation. So I'm not actually going to GDQ. That makes it sound like I'm going, but... One of these years I'd like to, because it is just like 4 hours away or something like that. So I don't think we're going to tackle... On the other hand, we have 5 nights next week. We probably could just knock out Generations. Anyway, my point is we're only going to have to wait till Generations, and then we're going to see Seaside Hill again. And then I think... the next appearance will be Racing Transformed. Although the music's different there. Oh, because the rankings are broken while the servers are broken? That is a dumb reason not to customize your board, to be honest. Because you know that that's not what the ranking is. Oh, this is fucking Detritus Desert. But this shitty course. I didn't forget about it, but, you know. Oh god, the conveyance here. Funny thing is, it is actually a little bit better. Because of the low poly, it's a lot more simplified. I beg your pardon? Oh god. These fucking 90-degree turns are bogus, man. Dude, it feels so hard to see anything on this course. Oh. Oh my god, please stop. Oh no. Okay, what is happening? Ugh. I don't like this ultimate. Oh! I'm kind of amazed I won that, to be honest. That was that version is that course is rough. So you're wacky workbenching it, probably. Am I doing both versions of Generations? I don't mean this to sound as sarcastic as it's going to sound, but what do you think? I'm playing the DS version of Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. What do you think? Now, that being said, 3DS emulation is pretty sketchy, so I think some of the 3DS games we're gonna have to skip. Unfortunately. Well, that was ass, and I... Okay. Which sucks, because there's, like, a number of 3DS games, too. And I haven't... I guess I need to start testing those, because those are going to start coming up here soon. Pretty sure Generations is good to go, though, because that's a game I've played numerous times just as a I have 3 hours to kill and I want, like, a quick nostalgic romp. But, like, I don't know how Lost World is gonna run. There's a 3DS version of Racing Transformed. I don't know how that's gonna run. I think I did test that one, and it kind of ran like shit, so that might be one that we're gonna have to skip. Hopefully Lost World runs okay. I guess I should make a note to test all that stuff, like, while I'm off for a excuse me, while I'm off for the holidays. Because I think that's rapidly approaching. Of course it is, because I just said that Generations is coming up soon, so... I think Generations will probably be the first thing we do once I come back from vacay. Unless I decide to do it before then, but I don't really want to. Because I will 100% Generations. Because game fun. And I don't know how long that takes. I want to say it's going to be at least 2 streams. Samba. Problem is I think I said we have, like, at least 5 streams next week, and I don't know what we're gonna fill all of those with. 2 of those will be colors. For 1 for each version. And I said something yesterday. Originally, the plan was to do a Sonic Origins Amy playthrough for Christmas, but then the festival wound up being announced. So I think we're going to do that for New Year's instead. So New Year's is accounted for. This course doesn't feel familiar at all. Also, I don't like this car. It feels very large and unwieldy. Oh, you can drop all 3 of those at once? Isn't that something? Maybe it's just that this course is really narrow. So what, 2 days to account for next week? I mean, I feel like I could potentially do another stream of Sonic Racing. Maybe I'll just take, like, Tuesday off or something to break those days up. Stop, please. What's after Generations? Racing Transformed? I guess we could do Racing Transformed early. I guess we could skip ahead and do that. Because I don't know how many streams that'll take. Because that does have, like, a campaign, and I don't know how long it'll take to get through that. But I guess I could do that. Maybe I should just rip off the Band-Aid and just do Generations. This course is not familiar at all, either. Maybe I'll even try to do Racing Transformed next week instead of Colors. Because it's just kind of, like, in theme with what we're doing. Like, we're playing just a lot of racers right now. So it's like, maybe we should just keep that going. That way I have as much time as I need to do it. And if it only takes, like, 2 streams, I can still knock out one of the Colors games or something. Does it bother anyone that I do some of the games out of order? Because I kind of, like, stopped letting that bother me. Kind of early on, I was kind of like, man, I should really be doing these games in order. And every now and then it kind of hits me where I'm like, it's really stupid how I'm going all over the place like this, but I think in general it has still felt satisfying to do it the way I've been doing it. I probably wouldn't count Flicky, but I don't know. If I decide to do the Sega deep dive, that'll be the time to play Flicky, I think. Okay, this one I do recognize. Maybe feels kind of silly to start planning around what are we doing after this, because we're only, like, halfway into this marathon. There's still, maybe like 2/3, but there's still a lot to go. Oh no, this is the one with the building. I guess I was wrong earlier. But January and February are also, like, completely wide open in regards to, like, there's no new games coming out that I want to play or anything, so Star Force Collection and Pokopia are both March. And I don't think it's going to take all of that time to get through the rest of this. Even with taking the week off in January. Like, I don't think it's going to... I feel like... Will we potentially finish by the end of January? Maybe? Because I don't know if we have very many Sonic games left that are, like, really long. That are going to take, like, 3 to 4 streams to get through. Like, I think they're mostly going to be 1, maybe 2 stream games. So getting through them is probably going to be pretty fast. I guess, like, Frontiers is probably going to take, like, maybe 3 streams. I guess it depends on what I try to... What I try to 100% as well. Because I don't know if I'm going to do 100% for, like, Lost World. Probably not for Colors. I don't think I like Colors enough. I like it enough that playing through it is like, oh, that sounds fun, but then, like, looking for all the red rings isn't exactly, like, lighting my fire, you know? And I guess not accounting for the fact that we're gonna have, like, the racing, the Cross Worlds festivals are gonna pick back up. Like, if I had to guess, like, I think it's confirmed that Pac-Man's in January. Oh my god. Ooh, what the fuck? I, like, actually slept pretty well, so I don't know where these yawns are coming from. I think Pac-Man's in January somewhere, so we're gonna have another Cross Worlds night there. I guess II is gonna be, like, late January? I think they said that Tangle and Whisper are February, so II will either be early February or late January. And then I don't know who's after Pac-Man and if we're getting that before anything else. But we'll be getting back into Crossworld streams is what I'm getting at. I guess after this marathon, I might try to get back into some retro achievement stuff too, like some of their events. That might be I feel like next year is going to be that, as I'm going to try to dig back into retro achievements. I'm pretty behind on RA Digest right now, so there's plenty of stuff to do there. See what the new Challenge League is going to look like, and if I want to pursue that. But then I did also consider that Sega deep dive, because there's so many Sega properties that I'm just very unfamiliar with. Even growing up with a Genesis and a Game Gear. And then I think I mentioned once, I did put together, like, I put together a document of all of the Mega Man games to see if I want to do a marathon of those. With a big asterisk on it, I'm not playing the Battle Network games again. I mean, realistically, playing through each of them once probably wouldn't be that crazy. Because all I'd have to do is, like, beat the game. I wouldn't have to do anything insane. So maybe it wouldn't be that much of a slog. I think, that's a slightly less interesting endeavor for me. Because, one, many of the Mega Man games I've speedrun. So it's not like doing a casual playthrough of them is going to take long. Like, we're gonna burn through, like, 6 games in the first stream pretty easily. And there's also much fewer games that I haven't played as far as Mega Man goes. Whereas I think what was interesting about this playthrough is there's been a lot of these games that I've not played, or I've played very briefly, which is something that made it very interesting, as well as just games that I hadn't played in a long time. Whereas most of the Mega Man games I played semi-recently, like within my tenure as a streamer. I did a Mega Marathon on YouTube.
Yeah.
Which I think covered... I think within the past, like, 6 or 7 years, I've basically played most of the Mega Man games, either through the Marathon or through Legacy Collection releases. So I think doing a full marathon of them is, like, just not that exciting, because it's been there, done that.
Yeah.
That's a lot of miles. It just makes the bottom part a different color? That sucks. Shopping. Racers. Beak. Alright, who do I need for normal, then? I need Tails, I need BD Joe. I need Opa Opa. I need Shadow. I need Ooh La La. And I'm gonna need Alex after this little shitter. Yes, I'm not over it yet. Ink. Monkey. You beat Wacky Workbench? God, this game sucks. Yes, it does. I kind of, like... I'm curious how much you'd think it sucks if I hadn't been working it up as the game sucks. You know what I mean? Would you have come to that conclusion on your own? Or is it just because I've been working it up as Sonic CD sucks that... Why is Big so small, dude? What is happening? What the fuck? It's so silly. What are you guys doing back there? What is happening? Uh-oh. I don't remember there being this many courses with no ledges in the console version. I do remember this course. I don't remember it not having ledges. Or rails, or whatever, walls, whatever you want to call it. Dude, that turn, there's no warning. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh god, I'm yawning like crazy. What is happening? I even got to sleep like a little early. I slept pretty well. I'm pretty sure I conked out for like 7 hours straight, which is like uncommon for me. I mean, a lot of these courses are a little on the dull side, I guess. Maybe I'm just bored and I don't realize it. Wonder Swan colored? The... God, what the fuck is that game called? Because there's two, but one is just a port of Battle Chip Challenge. I haven't beaten it, but I did play it. That was like an early retro achievement stuff thing where I was like, oh, I should check that out because I've never played it before. It was weird because it's specifically based on the anime, not on the games. Which is just odd. Oh, right, I have that absolute hellscape monkey ball stage coming up. Oh, and then this you can't fall off of in this version. That's weird. They made it just like a linear area. Some of the changes between the stages are very odd. Oh. Which I guess was all optimization. They just had to be like, there's too many polygons and we have to narrow it down. Maybe I should just do a bonus round for the Sonic Marathon and do all the Mario and Sonic games. I think that's a terrible idea, though. Because most of those are on the Wii and the 3DS, so the emulation might not be great. And then I think there's a couple on the Wii U. And I think there's like at least one on the Switch, if not two. Basically, that marathon would cost me money, and I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm already spending some money on this marathon that maybe I shouldn't be, but fucker. Dude, could you not? I'm driving here. Oh, did they start putting the anime on, like, their YouTube channel? Like, all of it? I think I only watched the first season of that one, and it was, like, pretty good. I didn't hate it. But then I think, like, whatever website I was watching it on, it was, like, they didn't have the other seasons, so I just didn't watch them. Let me see really quick. So, of all of the Mega Man games, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 6 that I have not played. Out of 69 games, nice. There are 6 Mega Man games I have not played. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 that I've not streamed. So I don't think it would be very interesting. I think the interesting ones would be, like, the Zero games, because, like, even though I played those for the Legacy Collection when that came out, they're just, like, I just don't remember them very vividly. Like, they're not ones that I've played a lot of, so they're not very vivid in my memory. I don't think it would be as interesting as the as far as Sonic goes, because I think like probably like 2/5 of the Sonic games I haven't played. I don't think I even watched the Star Force anime dubbed, so I don't think I knew that it had one. Yeah, this fucking stage. I think they named it differently. It was Pirate something. I mean, it still has those shitty shitter turns at the end, so... This is immediately a better course because those planks are, like, even. In the other... Oh god, he can't drift for shit, I'm suddenly realizing. In the other version, those boards are, like, uneven, so you, like, bounce around on them, which makes it difficult to turn. So it's nice that that's not a thing here. Oh my god, what was that? That's not what I wanted to do. I drifted so hard he started going backwards. What was that? Oh! Well, that worked well enough for lap 1, but can I keep it up? I am looking forward to the Star Force collection, because I remember liking the first one a lot. And then I never played the second one until a couple of years ago because I heard how bad it was. And it was, in fact, pretty bad. I didn't like 2 very much. But I did play 3, and remember 3 being pretty good. Alright, this is getting bad. I mean, the upside is, like, if I were to do a Mega Man marathon, I could probably do the whole thing before the Star Force collection comes out. Because that's how quickly a lot of them are gonna go. God damn it. I think it might be harder here, but I think that's just because Big's handling isn't very good. Or at least his drifting isn't very good. Didn't I wind up using that shitty shitter Alex Kidd for this in the main version? Because his handling was really good. God damn it. Would you stop? I'm already not winning. Stop it. Fucko. I'm not gonna be able to catch up to it. The AI is actually, like, good at taking these turns in this version. Okay. I actually almost caught her. I'm just gonna take that. Second's good enough. Maybe Star Force 4 will be uncancelled. Don't huff the copium too hard. You're gonna hurt yourself. I think the chance of them making any Mega Man game that isn't Classic Series is absurdly low.
Okay, here we go.
Maybe the X Series could get an installment. I don't think they'll ever make installments for the other ones. But at least you're not one of those lunatics that is still hopeful that they're gonna uncancel Legends 3, so, you know, that's something. I can't believe the amount of people that are, like, still mad that Legends 3 got canceled. Like, it's insane to me. I firmly believe that Legends 3 was canceled for a good reason, and that that game was not going to be any good. Oh my god, like, why did they make some of these turns have no walls? Okay. You also have to remember, it's been so long in both of those instances, and in regards to Star Force and Legends, it's been like 20 fucking years. Okay, maybe not 20 years, but like at least like 10 years. There's nothing to uncancel. I don't think they still have the, like... It's not like they still have half of the game just sitting around and they're just gonna keep working on it. Even if they were to make a new installment, they're gonna start over and make, like, a whole new game. Maybe some of the ideas will carry over, but... I don't think, like... the concept of uncanceling even makes sense. Because it would be just a whole new project at that point, I think. Honestly, I think what they should do is they should make a new Mega Man. Like, they should make a new sub-series and just, like, start fresh. I don't even know what type of genre it would be, but... I feel like that's probably the way to go. Because then they don't have to worry about it being, like stinking like Inafune or anything like that. They can just... make something completely new.
Yeah.
We did it. We beat the game.
Let's go.
You gotta love a game that you can see the credits roll in less than 2 hours. Alright, so for win condition on retro achievements, I still have to play as each racer and complete 10 Grand Prix. I'm probably gonna go for efficiency here. I'm gonna keep going on Grand Prix until I get 10 Grand Prix. I might switch to just, like, single races after that, just to get them done quicker with, like, playing as the characters. But I think that's gonna depend on if I have enough money to unlock everyone. Because I would imagine you get money faster by doing Grand Prix. I guess while this is running, I'm gonna go ahead and rate it. Let's see. Where is it? There it is, 45. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give this a 3.5 as well. No, I'm gonna drop it to a 3. I think the game downscaled to DS, like, surprisingly well. It still controls very smoothly, like, it feels a little bit different than the other version, but it's still... It's not bad. I think it still works. I think the something mean is some of the tracks are, like, remarkably shallow, to the point that that's already a problem that the other game has. And it's even worse here. I guess I'll say, like, tracks are bland. And I guess, like, something nice is, like, good portable alternative. Like, it's still solid. It functions. It's better than I expected. And for those curious, I would just show it on screen, but it's gonna look fucked because of the capture right now. Like, going in release order, the games that we have not played are Sonic Spinball, both versions, Sonic Adventure 2, which we're going to do last, Sonic Pinball Party, which I might try at some point, Sega Superstars, which is the iToy game, which I just won't be able to play, so don't get your hopes up. That's I would have to buy hardware to play it, and that's the line I'm drawing. I'm not buying hardware to play these games. The first Sonic Riders, which we did technically play, but I didn't rate it. Sonic 06, which again, unavailable hardware. Sonic Rush Adventure, which we will go back to, but we had, like, technical difficulties, so that playthrough kind of died. Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, which I just skipped. I just didn't get to it. And Sonic Free Riders, which again, unavailable hardware. Otherwise, we've played everything up to this point. After this is technically Sonic 4 Episode 1, which we already did. And then it is Sonic Colors after this. And there's a couple things, like, ahead that we already went and played for a variety of reasons. I guess there's really not as many games left as I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... about 18. Ish, because some of those are 3DS games, and I don't know how well they're gonna play, so we might not be able to do those. I think we can definitely finish this by the end of January. That seems completely reasonable, because I don't think any of those games are gonna take an absurd amount of time. If anything, I don't know how long Racing Transformed will take campaign-wise. I don't know if I'll go for 100% on Lost World. Probably not, but I might. At least the Wii U version. I mean, if I go for 100% on Forces, that might take, like, 2 streams. Frontiers will probably take, like, 3 streams. I have to look into it. I do have Dream Team on here, but, like, I don't know if there's a way to play that without an Apple device, without jumping through absurd hoops. I think there is a way to, like, emulate it on PC, but it's, like... I don't think it's exactly legal. So I don't think we're going to be able to do that one. I would like to, because I've heard that Dream Team is, like, pretty good. But I don't think that's possible. Even if you can emulate it on PC, who knows if my computer would be able to do it. Are these credits longer than the console versions? I don't remember them playing 2 songs in the other version. Is it just gonna keep sitting here until I hit the skip button? Or until the music ends? I wanted to at least hear the rest of the guitar solo. That was sick. Okay. Gimme you. Alright, well, I only have 3 characters left to buy, so... yeah, that should be fine. Take me to the license. I'm surprised that the Retro Achievements set doesn't make you do the missions. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get all 40 points on any of the medium clears, but I'll try. I guess it's a little early, but I am gonna take an ad break before we continue. I think it just seems like convenient timing. Now that I'm looking and seeing that, like, we're like 2/3 through this marathon, I'm kind of sad. Well, I did say 18 games. It's technically 20 because there is Adventure 2 and Rush Adventure. But still, that's... I'm a little sad that we're closer to being done than we're closer to starting, if that makes sense. Whatever. I'm sad, is really all it comes down to. Alright, as we're playing, I'm going to take a short break. And then we will continue. We probably won't go much longer beyond getting the win condition for retro achievements, which I don't think is going to take long. We only have 3 characters left. I have to do 4 Grand Prix, and then I can just knock out single races with the remaining characters that I have to play with. So we'll probably switch back to the console version after that. So hang tight. Alright, sorry. I need to stop taking my phone with me on breaks. Caught myself doom scrolling. And then I was like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be streaming. Did you finish Stardust Play 2, Riley? You have 2 left? God, that game sucks. Again, I'm very curious if you would have come to that conclusion on your own without me constantly being like, that game sucks. Hey, Nerdist, how's it going? It's fine. It's fine. It's serviceable. The courses are really shallow sometimes. Like, they're really, like, watered down. I think they're the same layouts in, like, every case, but they're, like, the set pieces are often removed. Probably because of just performance issues, which makes sense, but... But it's serviceable. I think if anyone were to be like, oh, I love Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, I only ever had the DS version as a kid, I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm sorry for your loss. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, you can actually throw bombs behind you in this. Let's go. Why did that just go off the stage? Okay. I don't know if I'm even gonna win on this difficulty. Like, this is looking pretty sketchy. It does feel harder than the console version, oddly. Now, granted, I'm trying to play as the characters for the retro achievement stuff to get that, but... Yeah, it was only third. Deal with family holiday drama, that sucks. Yeah, I don't miss that. I tend to not interact with a lot of my family for that very reason, because they're just very dramatic. And I was too old for that, like, 10 years ago. I think I was, like, 25, and I was like, I'm getting too old for this shit. Like, they're still acting like high schoolers. Oh, neat. And it's not, like, reasonable. Like, sometimes things, like, shit just happens, and, you know, drama's gonna happen, but it's more, for me, the style of they live boring lives, so they have to invent drama to keep themselves entertained, which is extra, like, fuck this. Damn it. That hit Shadow, too? What the fuck? I'm bad. What the ass? Okay. Oh, I flat. overall feels good to be playing a game that, like, is actually, like, not torture. I realized after last night's stream, I fucking hate sports games. I think things were just... I was running at a disadvantage with Superstars Tennis. It was inevitably gonna get to that point where I was just gonna be like, I'm not having a good time. Excuse me. Sports games always get to that point where the AI just starts, especially older sports games, they always get to that point where the AI just starts to fucking cheat. I'm getting destroyed here, so I'm not even gonna bother trying to complete those on normal, I think. I'm just gonna do them on, on easy, just to get more money. Actually, let's just go to single race, and we'll see what happens. We'll see... like, how much money do I get here? Well, no, because I gotta do 4 more Grand Prix, so I might as well just commit to doing those. Let's just go down the list, because then I'll be able to keep track of who I've played as. And we'll just go down the list of the Grand Prix, too. Fuck it. That's fine. Super Mario will probably be forgotten in the morning. So yeah, it was just someone stirring the pot just to stir the pot. Which I guess, like, one thing I'll give my family credit for is that they never stir the pot, like, actively, like, in the moment. They always do it after the fact. Which is, like, on one hand, annoying because coward. Like, you'll only do it behind people's backs. But on the other hand, at least it doesn't, like, ruin, like, the actual holiday. It just ruins it after the fact. It's such a common thing for a holiday to pass, and then, like, a day or two later hearing, oh, you'll never guess what they did this time. And I got to a point, again, like, probably a couple years ago, I got to a point where I was like, I don't think I want to know, do I? Like, I think I'd rather just stay blissfully unaware. What the fuck is happening? Stop. Well, he just took the fuck off. This is still on easy, right? Oh, cool. Yeah, I always, like... I mean, ultimately, when I say sports games, like, usually the only ones I play are, like, Mario sports games anyway. And I always am like, oh, this is fun, and then it gets up to the higher difficulties, and I'm like, I want to kill someone. Like, it escalates to a point where it's like, who approved this? This isn't even fun. Now, granted, the newer ones don't really do that, because Nintendo doesn't understand how to make challenge anymore. But they didn't understand how to make challenge then either, in that regard, so, you know, it's probably for the better. In that particular case. By the way, if you're not too busy with the holiday tomorrow, we will be doing the Crossworlds Festival tomorrow night. So if you have any interest, I maybe am assuming that you are playing that. I guess because we've talked about like what other characters we want to see in the game and such. That just makes me assume you're playing it, but if you are interested in playing, we'll be that'll be the stream tomorrow. I think I saw on Twitter that they boosted the number of tickets again, which is pretty great because I still need many. I never played Billy Hatcher. We were talking earlier about, like, what am I going to do after this marathon? I think, because I think if I keep up the pace I'm going at,
Just call me
I'll
Sonic.
probably finish it by the end of January. Probably. So I should probably start thinking about what's next. And one of the things I considered was, like, a Sega deep dive marathon, because there's so many Sega properties that I'm just unfamiliar with. Other alternatives being, like, I could dig deep on retro achievements again and start doing those events again. Especially if the Challenge League next year looks like it's any fun at all. I really liked last year's Challenge League, but then this year's Challenge League, I was like, this doesn't look fun at all. Something I liked about last year's is it had a lot of user agency, where we were able to, like, pick what we wanted to play. I liked the concept of, like, play a game with a female protagonist, and you could just, like, pick any game that follows, that matches that criteria. And I was like, that's great, I love that. Oh, hold on, my nose fucking itches. It was really bothering me.
Okay. What? Chaos? Yes. Leave it to me.
And I mentioned the possibility of a Mega Man marathon too, but I don't think that's going to be quite as interesting as this one was. Because there are not many there's not many Mega Man games that I have not played before.
Leave it to me. Yes. Perfect.
I think I did the math earlier, and there were 6. There were 6 Mega Man games that I had not played before.
Perfect. That was incredible.
Yeah, I heard something a couple weeks ago about previews of the Challenge League, and that it's apparently gonna... I guess we don't really know what more chill means, but... I mean, this year's sounded fine, it's just not the type of event that I want to do. Is kind of what it comes down to. Like, it didn't sound, like, bad, it was just... It lacked everything I liked about last year's event. Because, again, I liked how last year's were, like, play a game that includes this theme, and then you could just pick any game, and it was, like... I liked having that much freedom, whereas... This year's was, like, here's 16 random achievements, just pick 4 of them and do them. But, like, most of the games were like, I don't really feel like playing that, though. So I guess my only hope is that it goes back to the pick a game that fills these criteria format, and then I'll probably be into it again. I'm guessing what happened is that last year's event, people probably complained that to get the credit, you had to beat the game, and sometimes games are just really long, which made some of them just way more work than others, which is fair, but I would honestly prefer that. And from the streaming perspective, I think it's probably better to be like, I have to beat the game, because if you're playing Earthbound and people tune in to watch you play Earthbound because they're like, I fucking love Earthbound, they're gonna be disappointed if you get to the end of Chapter 3 and you're like, oh, that's all I needed to do, so I'm gonna play something else now. I'm gonna play... I'm trying to think of, like, a complete... like, the first Twisted Metal. Like, I'm gonna just completely change the tone and theme of the entire stream because I don't need to play Earthbound anymore. They're gonna be like, oh, man, I wanted to watch Earthbound. And the longer that they're here, the better chance that they'll stick around and watch anything in the long run anyway. But if you pull them in for an hour with a game they want to watch and then switch to something else, they're probably going to be like, well, I'm out of here. Which is fair, because I would probably do the same. In fact, I think I have done the same, where I've watched a streamer and be like, oh man, they're playing a game I like, and then they're like, okay, that was a rare case, and now for the next 5 days I'm going to play this game you don't like, and then I'm going to be like, oh man, I guess I'm not watching. Oh, did I get much less miles that time? Alright, so I do still have to play and win as Tails. Platformer Club event? What's that? I don't really keep up with a lot of Retro Achievements stuff, to be honest. I know that they have, like, more events than I'll ever know what to do with, basically. The big year that I dove in on events was last year, and I did the Challenge League and I did Achievement of the Week. And I hated Achievement of the Week, so I was pretty, like, before the year even ended, I was like, I'm not doing that again. Challenge League got a lot of fun with, which is why I was disappointed that they changed it so drastically. But they do have RA Digest now that I like conceptually. I'm just behind on it. And yeah, I do think a Sega Marathon would be interesting, because, again, like, I grew up as a Sega kid, and I had the Sega channel, but, like, I guess I just was very loyal to the couple of games that I had already found, and I just didn't bother experiencing the rest. And that's ignoring anything on, like, Saturn and Dreamcast that I probably never played. Like, even just looking at what is in Tennis and this. I have played Jet Set Radio, but, like, it was a while ago and I didn't finish it. I have played Knights, but it was a long time ago and I didn't finish it. I haven't played Billy Hatcher. I have no idea what Bonanza Bros is. I have no idea what Choo Choo Rocket is. I have no idea what Fantasy Zone is. I have no idea what Space Harrier is. I know these things exist, but I've, like, never interacted with them. I don't know what Space Channel 5 is. Pretty sure it's a rhythm game. I don't know what Samba de Amigo is. I'm pretty sure that's also a rhythm game. I haven't played Shenmue, which I don't think Sega owns anymore, but... So I don't know if I would count that. I haven't played Streets of Rage. I haven't played... It would be an excuse to play stuff like Rise Star again. I guess I could throw Dynamite Headdy on there. Although that game is fucking impossible. The game is so hard. Do they own Toe Jam and Earl? That was something I thought of earlier. I don't think they do. I think the original owners still own Toe Jam and Earl. Oh, I haven't played an Alex Kidd. And this is only stuff that's, like, in these games. I think Panzer Dragoon is in Transformed. I have not played that. I don't know what it is. I think I tried to play that one and the emulation was really bad, if I remember correctly. Like a book club, but with platformers, we pick a game and discuss it while playing through it. I could be good in general, yeah. I thought about something. I don't think my community is, like, big enough. I don't know what Burning Rangers is either. I only know of it from Transformed. Which I guess on the note of community, I should probably extend a Discord invite to you if you would like it. I had an idea to do, like, a community event of, like, a game of the month. Where, like, it would be kind of like that. We would, like, pick a game and be like, we should all play through this game. And it would probably be retro games, mostly, because they'd be easier to access. But I don't think we have enough people that would have access to that sort of stuff. Like, Riley, for instance, doesn't have a computer, so he can't do retro achievement stuff or anything. But it was an idea I had that was like, oh, that would be kind of neat. We could do it similar to, like, how they do Achievement of the Week, where those who complete the game that month can, like, submit games for the following months or something. But again, I think we would need more, like, active people for something like that. I'm sure Theo would be into it. Because I think I mentioned a couple times, I like talking about video games, which is why I try and always forget to welcome new viewers to the Sonic streams as, like, hey, what's your favorite Sonic game? Let's talk. Thankfully, it hasn't worked out poorly yet. I haven't gotten any lunatics that are like, oh, I love Sonic 06, Silver's the best character ever. And then I just have to, like, tell them that they're wrong. Dude, could you stop, please? a couple of these courses are way too long. Like, these are just Team Sonic Racing courses. Could you stop, please? Holy moly. Who asked? We're still going. What else was in tennis that I was like... I don't think I've played a Golden Axe game. I probably have, but for like a couple of minutes on like Sega Channel 30 years ago. I didn't know what Virtua Squad was. I played Puyo Puyo games. I guess I'd need to decide on a cutoff for the Sega Deep Dive, because they are obviously still making games today, so... And I'm not about to buy and play every Yakuza game. I guess it would just be... I could just boil it down to what's on Retro Achievements, and start there. Met someone and my brain tried to speak like IRL for some reason. When someone's favorite game in the series at the time was Shadow. I don't know how I feel about that, because it's not a bad game. I just thought it was boring. And my controller disconnected. The only way I got through Shadow was because I started it, I think, for the Challenge League last year, and already did half of the endings. So for the marathon, I only had to do the other half. I think if I had to do all of them, I would have fallen asleep. Like, it was very boring. I can see why people like it. There are things about it that I'm like, okay, I get it. I'd be interested to see them do the branching paths again in a Sonic game. Like, that was neat. But then, on the other hand, it had Chaotix mission level gameplay, which I was not a fan of. It also helps that, compared to Mega Man, I feel like Sonic fans have a much broader interest level, I guess. There's not a go-to answer when it comes to, like, favorite Sonic game. If you go on Twitter and ask people what their favorite Mega Man game is, over half of them are just going to be sheeple saying Mega Man 2. Because that's, like, the correct answer. Even though it isn't, because Mega Man 2 sucks. But people think that that's the correct answer, so they're just like, oh, Mega Man 2, it's the good one. Sonic isn't the same way. There's not like a safe go-to answer. I guess you could consider it to be like Sonic 2, but then even then a lot of people prefer Sonic 3. And then even then a lot of people think Sonic CD is a good game, which they're wrong, but they're allowed to be wrong. But then you also have people who are like, no, Sonic Adventure 2. Like there's like a number of games that people will be like, oh, that's my favorite one. I feel like Mega Man is like 50% of people are just going to say Mega Man 2 because it's the only one they've played and they don't know any better. Probably a remaining 30% is going to be like Mega Man 3 or Mega Man X. And then the other 20% are going to be just like all over the place. To me, Shadow at its best is a worst controlling Sonic Heroes, and at its worst, it's arguably the worst designed missions in the series. Oddly, I actually thought it controlled better than Sonic Heroes. Well, it's a lot more sluggish feeling. So I could... It's like game feel versus jank. Heroes is like faster and snappier, whereas Shadow feels very sluggish. But then Heroes, there's like a 25% chance at any given time that your characters are just going to run off the cliff and you're just going to have a heart attack because there's no time to react. And that didn't happen in Shadow. It's a less janky game, but it is very sluggish feeling. Worst design missions, I probably agree with. Like I said, it's Chaotix level missions, except I wouldn't say better or worse. Like they're still not good, and they're still like I don't think they're better or worse than the Chaotix missions. I think they're just equally bad. They're just tedious. I feel like a lot of people agree that, like, that's some of the worst part of... when I was playing Heroes, and I fucking hate Heroes. I fucking hate Heroes. I fucking hate it. When I was playing it, a lot of people said, oh, I like Heroes, but the Chaotix missions are terrible. Like, that came up more than once. And I think I told people multiple times, if you don't like the Chaotix missions, you're gonna fucking hate Shadow the Hedgehog. Because for some reason they thought that was great game design, and they did it again, which is crazy. I guess I would probably say that they are worse than the Chaotix because there's more of them. Worst case, there's what, like 7 or 8 stages in Heroes? And I think like 2 of the Chaotix stages are just like get to the end. So I think you only have like 5 missions that are like weird objectives, and some of them aren't terrible. They're like tedious, but they're not completely awful. Whereas every single mission in Shadow has a weird objective that is typically not fun to do. Plus, Digital Circuit exists. Top 2 are 4 and 9. 4 is up there for me for sure. I don't like 9 very much. It's Mega Man 2 Part 2. Except it doesn't control like fucking ass. It's fine. I don't dislike it. Four is probably my personal favorite, but I would probably say 3 is like what I consider to be the best one. As far as classic goes, at least. Alright, so we did Amy already. Did I mistakenly skip Graffiti? I might have, but it doesn't really matter. You know what? I'm not gonna do a Grand Prix with Eggman, because I have a feeling he controls like ass. And I'm not gonna have a good time. So, someone just remind me to go back and do Eggman on a single race then. Nine and 10 both have, like, pretty interesting weapon interactions, yeah. That's fair.
Perfect.
I think that's the interesting thing about potentially doing a Mega Man marathon, is I would do the same thing I'm doing here, where I would rate all of the games and say something nice and mean about them. Which would just give me an excuse to look at them more critically and actually put together a rating list of here's how I rank the games next to each other, which I don't really know. You know, I said 4 is probably my favorite. That's not true. 4 is my second favorite. I've embraced the fact that Mega Man 7 fucking rocks and people need to just wake up. I adore Mega Man 7. It's great. I always have. I was just in denial for a couple of years, and I was like, well, since it's not 8-bit and people don't like the games that aren't 8-bit, I can't even rate it next to the other ones. Which is just fucking wrong. Mega Man 7 rules. I think of the 8-bit ones, 4 is my favorite, though, for sure. I think that's, like, not even close. I feel like 4 is, like, when they peaked. 5 is pretty good, but I think it's boring by comparison. I think 4 is when they peaked, and then 5 was like, you're just making the same game again. That was when they hit that stride of, like, all of the games are starting to feel the same. It's a very well-constructed game, like, it controls very tightly. The stages are well designed, but it's just like, by comparison, it feels like very samey. And then I like that 6 tried new things, but ultimately the game is like, as most lifespan NES games, it's kind of janky. I have a complicated relationship with Mega Man 6 because I like it a lot until I started trying to speedrun it, and then I fucking hate it because of that jank. The jank doesn't really show its face until you're trying to play the game super optimally. And then it is like, oh, this is awful. People just need to get good at the Wily capsule fight in the 7. Yeah, that might be part of it. Which... Which, to be fair, I only recently learned, like, how you're supposed to fight that thing. I think when I started speedrunning 7 is when I learned, like, oh, this is how you're supposed to fight it. Like, the game never fucking tells you how you're supposed to do it. They never tell you that if you hold up when releasing the wild coil charge that it bounces higher. They just never tell you that. And as soon as you learn that, it's like, oh, this is easy. But they just... that information isn't listed anywhere. Like, maybe it's in the manual, but I don't think so. I do think 7 has flaws, though. The Mega Buster sucks. It does, like, really low damage for some reason. He has way less iframes for some reason, which really hurt, which just feels really bad. There's a lot of moments where you're just getting smacked around because your iframes last no time at all. But I think, like, visually it's great. The soundtrack is really good. Again, I think it's, like, the first game where they started, like, having the weapon interactions. Well, I guess, like, they probably did X first. In fact, I know they did, because X came out before 6, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 7 rules. I love 7. Again, I was like... I think I'm overcompensating now, because for a couple of years, I was like... I'm not allowed to like 7 because no one likes 7, but then I was like, you know what, fuck you. In a community where people unironically think Mega Man X6 is a good game, like, fuck you. Liking Mega Man 7 is not the worst thing you can do. And it's definitely a Mega Man 7 did nothing wrong kind of situation, where it's like... I think back in the day people didn't like it, and 8, just because they're not 8-bit. These tracks are so fucking long, and I don't get the chance to look at chat, and it makes me sad. You'd be surprised at how many people think X6 is actually, like, a good game. Which is... it's baffling. When I played, the Legacy... So when the Legacy Collection came out for X, I had not finished X6. I had never played X7. And I committed. I was like, I'm playing these games. I'm doing all the achievements. And a big thing was like, I'm gonna find out once and for all, is X6 worse than Sonic 2006? Which series hits a lower point? It's Mega Man X6 by a landslide. That game is a garbage fire. And it baffles me that there are people who are like, I like X6. Like, how? 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 You're allowed to like bad games. I'll say that again and again and again. I believe in it. I believe you are allowed to like bad games as long as you don't try to confuse your liking it for the game being good. I like Sonic Forces. I think it's a fun game. Would I say it's a good game? No. But I like it. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. It's stupid. It's entertaining. You are fully allowed to like bad games, but X6 is the difference. That's where I'm like, I don't understand. How could you like it?
Let's get this over with.
There's nothing redeeming about that game. It's just bad. And I like to be able to look for the good things in games. I liked X7. I had fun with it. It was bad, it was horrible, but I had fun. X6 was a fucking nightmare. No pun intended. Is that the game with Nightmare Zero, or is that X5? I can't ever remember. X5's not very good either, but it's better than 6. What really blows my mind is that X4 is really good. Oh my god. I don't understand how they just remade X4 2 times and made it worse every time. The PlayStation 1 X trilogy is basically New Super Mario Bros. They just made the same game twice, and it got worse every time. So also I'm now noticing that these courses have different names in this version, which is weird. Because this is still Detritus Desert, but it was called like Sandy Drifts or something. Stage is brutal. Maybe I should be glad that we're not getting Sega crossover stages for Cross Worlds, because otherwise we'd get this fucking garbage. I don't think I want a Monkey Ball stage.
Witness the might of my power.
Finish. Wily Wars is actually really good. I think that's the only good way to play Mega Man 2. And Mega Man 1. Like, those are, like, the best versions of 1 and 2. Which is funny, because 3 is a little worse. I'm not sure how they managed that, but... that was how I got introduced to Mega Man. Playing that on Sega Channel.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Just browsing at random and being like, huh, what's Mega Man? And just booting it up and being like, oh, this shit is life-changing. Powered Up is fine. I think I prefer Wily Wars, though. I don't dislike Powered Up, but it's just fine. As far as the PSP games go, I think Maverick Hunter X is better. This is actually making me want to do that Mega Man marathon, because the way I would rate the games is gonna cause problems. I might low-key say that Maverick Hunter X is better than Mega Man X. Solely because it makes the Fortress not fucking suck. The Fortress in Mega Man X is fucking terrible. I feel like the Maverick stages are perfection. And then the Fortress is god-awful. And they completely redo the Fortress in Maverick Hunter X. Right. Oh, you can't group drop them unless you have all three. I have just learned.
Witness the might of my power.
You'd put X2 as the best X game? X2's pretty good. I just think the X Hunters suck. But at least they're kind of avoidable. Like, you could just choose to not do it. Compared to the assholes in X3. Aye aye. This is probably the last Grand Prix. Do I want to do it with II? Hold up. No, let's do it with Knuckles. I don't know if I would even say X1 is... I don't know which X game I would say. I don't think the X series is very good.
Let's go.
Like, I would probably say that X1, X2, X4, and maybe X8 are the ones I would consider to be good. I think X8 and X3 are maybes. Like, not I like them, but they are good games. X4 is probably my favorite. My only gripe with X4 is it's really short and it's kind of easy. And X1 is, like, really tricky, because, again, I think, like, the first 2/3 of the game are, like, a masterpiece. The intro stage is incredible, the 8 Maverick stages are all incredible. I just think the Fortress is fucking trash. And the final boss is awful. Meanwhile, I would probably say the same thing about X2. Like, I feel like the Maverick stages are good. I don't even remember the Fortress stages, which I think says a lot. Like, that Fortress might be even worse than X1's. Just because it's forgettable. At least X1's is, like, memorable. but at what cost? Like, I don't think it's memorable for good reasons. This course really sucks. It's way too narrow. See, it's funny you say that. I find Zero awful to play as.
Let's go.
In fact, that's the thing that I forgive. That's the good thing I find in X7 is it's good once it's not good, but it's tolerable once you unlock X. But it's fucked up that you have to beat all of the Mavericks to unlock X. Zero and Axel both suck ass to play as. Like, it's not fun at all. It's like the game was built around X for reasonable reasons. And then for some reason they were like, what if we make him unlockable? I think if you could start X7 with X unlocked, then a lot of people would have a different opinion of that game. I don't think it would be as heralded as such a monstrous pile of shit if it wasn't for that. Eh. Dude. Why do you gotta be like this? Somehow the items feel more annoying in this version than the console version, and I don't know why that is. I think it might just be that the AI is more aggressive. You've never played any of the X series? Lan, you are such an enigma to me. You have to be, like, both the Sonic fan and the Mega Man fan that I've ever met that has, like, never played any of the games. I feel like there's, like, a 75% chance that you're like, no, I haven't played that one. It just consistently amazes me.
Let's go.
No, I think it's this game that has Banjo on 360. I didn't really think that one through when I was buying the PC version. Apparently I should have bought it on Xbox instead. Okay. I think Transformed had the stupid avatars instead.
Yes.
If I remember correctly, they have like the Xbox avatars and then the Mii's on the Wii U version, and I don't think the PlayStation version had any exclusive characters. What is happening? But yeah, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have bought the PC version, because I think the Xbox version has Banjo, and then I think only the PC version doesn't have DLC, and I think that Metal Sonic is in this game as DLC, but only the console version. So I probably should have gotten it on Xbox, but whatever. It's stupid nuts and bolts Banjo anyway, so... That is not the item I wanted. Eh. I have to remember to boot Transformed up after the stream. I don't know when we're gonna play it, but I may as well boot. I have it installed already, and I may as well boot it up to unlock Alex Kidd while it's Christmas. the shitty shitter. Yay. I don't know, we might try and just do Transformed next week. Just stay in theme with all the racing we've been doing. As much as I'm choosing now to be bothered by the fact that I'm going out of order with games. I've been going out of order for weeks, and now all of a sudden I'm like, but it's not time to play Transformed yet. It's supposed to have Sackboy, but Sony refused. I think they wanted to put Mario in it too, but Nintendo was like, hell no. When do you think the last time we're gonna see Seaside Hill is? I mean, I guess we technically already have seen the last time, because chronologically, the last appearance would be Sonic Rumble. It is in Sonic Rumble. And that just came out, so... Yeah, I don't know why they like Seaside Hills so much. I mean, it wasn't in Forces, to be fair. They went with Green Hill there instead. Watch, we'll get Frontiers 2, and one of the islands will be Seaside Hill. Why did I only think that I could have put chat, like, right beside the emulator window so that I wouldn't have to look far to see it? I probably should have thought of that, like, literal days ago. Didn't grow up with an SNES? I mean, neither did I. And the Legacy Collection's been out for like 5 years. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you were like, I haven't played X7. I'm surprised you haven't played X1, at least. That's the surprising one. But then I don't know why I'm surprised. Like, I can't remember the last time you've mentioned actually playing a video game. And it sounds like I'm making fun, and I'm not. I'm just observing. Like, you still haven't bought Crossworlds. Would you please not? I'm just trying to vibe here. I can't believe how free that shortcut is. It's very weird. They didn't think to make it that you need, like, a boost for that? I did it. Alright, we are almost done. I think, providing we have enough money to buy the rest of the characters, which we might not. Oh, I'm rich, bitch. This should be fine. This should be completely fine. Okay. Alright, so now I just have to, like, just win a race. I don't even have to win a race, I just have to play a race. With every character. So we're just gonna single race it up and just run through them all. So we still have to do Eggman. Oh. That's a little problematic. I mean, I think we only have to do, like, that should be fine. Hell, I could even just, like, set it to 1 lap. Just get it done even faster. I think I might do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna just get it done real fast here. That way we can move on to the main game.
I am Dr. Eggman.
Overall, had a good time here, but I'm also kind of like, yeah, I'm ready to move on. Let's get the win condition and call it done. Oh. Hey, look, it's Seaside Hill again. if it weren't for the fact that the seasons don't match, I would meme it up and use Seaside Hill for the splash and break music. Well, I don't even use the break screen anymore, but at least use it for the splash screen next month. But it doesn't really match January very well. Aye aye. If we're not gonna do them all on Seaside Hill, that's although we could. we could. Give me treetops, I guess. Manageable for a mastery. I didn't even look at it that closely. I mean, doing the hard Grand Prix by winning every race might be kinda tough. Set a personal best on time trials, beat staff track times on time trials. Do the missions. Perform 3 tricks in... How do you do tricks in this game? Yeah, like, if you're down for time trials, this is probably not too difficult of a mastery. I typically lose interest when time trials become involved. That's when I'm kind of like, nah, it's okay. It's probably manageable for mastery, but it's probably a little grindy, and that's probably where I'm like, nah, it's okay. I had a good enough time, but do I want to put in that amount of time to do all the time trials and everything? Probably not. Eh. Why did I pick this course? This course sucks. It's fucking monkey ball courses, man. That's fine. I'll probably get the next license, too. Why not? We did Billy Hatcher. Let's just say we have any Amigo courses. Why does it look like he's driving a whoopee cushion? Oh, okay. You just told me to shut up, you fuck. Well. So did you stream tonight, Nerdist, or were you off for the holiday? What are you working on now that you're done with Kingdom Hearts. I think I asked the other night, but I don't remember what you said. We did Knuckles, we did Big. As far as this marathon goes, I'm almost done with retro achievements stuff.
Let's go.
I think it's just Sonic Colors and then Rush Adventure. I think that's it.
I'll take you out.
There might be one other that I'm forgetting about. Unless I decide to commit to try to do Spinball, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. It seems like a horrible idea. I mean, I might still give Pinball Party a shot, maybe. Just to see what it's like. Unless I want to go back and do, like, the Game Gear versions of the Master System games or something like that. Or the other way around. But I don't think so. I don't know, I wouldn't mind doing, like, bonus streams for this marathon. Oh god, it's smelly, fucking smelly beat. Silent Hill 2. I've never played a Silent Hill game. Maybe someday. God, Alex is super big, too. The character scaling in this is very bizarre. It feels wrong that Beat's in a car. I don't know why. I feel like he'd be like on a scooter or something. We played as Jackie. We still have to do Ooh La La. Not Roulette Road. Screenshot of a pizza with a slice missing for an evergreen event. Some of those events are wild. The first one that comes to mind to me is, I guess I could generalize this, but I'm gonna say specifically, I believe it's called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I want to say Fall of the Foot Clan, but it might be Rise of the Foot Clan. There's a Game Boy Ninja Turtle game that I remember playing as a kid, and I remember that specifically has like I get pizza's probably your health items or something like that. And I remember there being a pizza with a slice taken out. But you could probably say that there's a solid chance you're going to find that in any Ninja Turtles game. I'm just saying that one because it's the one I've played. Joe. I don't want to do Turbine Loop because it's fucking long. Let's do an Icicle Valley. Why not?
Come on, get in.
I should go look at my retro achievements documents and see, like, if I were to start what the fuck did I bounce off of? If I were to start doing like, RA Digest streams, what games would I be playing next. So I don't really know off the top of my head. Also, I wonder how I'm doing on the leaderboard for RA Digest. I was up to, like, 6th place or something like that. I would assume that people have overtaken me by now. I was going real hard on that earlier this year. I've done all of these except for Turbine Loop, huh? Alright, we'll do another. We should end on Seaside Hill, I think. Some of these are just too short. Like, I want this to be over quickly, but not that quickly. I still have classic rad stuff to do, too. I only did 4 of those. So I still have to do Super Hang-On, Castle of Illusion, Cool Spot, Castlevania Bloodlines, World of Illusion, and Roadrunner's Death Valley Rally. Of those, I've only played Castlevania Bloodlines. And liked it, so I would say I'm looking forward to playing it again.
Perfect. Yes.
Bitch. So at least have those to go. I have to play Earthbound for the Iwata event still. That's the only one that I have to complete there. I did all of the other ones, and then I just didn't feel like playing Earthbound. So that still has to be done at some point. I think I was kind of hoping that I could find some overlap somewhere and do it for 2 reasons. Have there been any more Achievement of the Week events? Because there was the E3 one, I did that. And there's the Back to School one, which I did not do yet. So I have to also do all of those. I don't have to, but those were, like, I'm okay with doing those. Let's see, for RA Digest. I didn't do the Neopets game, but fuck me, that game was boring as hell, so I don't think I'm going to. I think that's gonna be a hard pass. I didn't play Pokemon Orange Islands because ROM hacks put me to fucking sleep. I still have to do the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
Okay, let's go.
Which I don't really want to do. You fucking cuck.
Yes.
Damn, he's fast. Mario in the Multiverse, I tried to play, it put me to fucking sleep. I fucking hate ROM hacks. I still have to do Ocarina of Time. I still have to do Fraction Munchers. I never even got the emulation working for that.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh god, there's so many. There's too many to list. There's a lot of games that I still need to do. God, Super Mario Mon was also, like, it put me to fucking sleep. Alright, we played as those. And you. Is this the last one? Yeah, this should be the last one, right? I mean, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are on there, but I'm not really eager to play either of those, if I'm being honest. Shantae Advance is on there, I would like to play that. There's a couple of them that I started and didn't finish. Like the Tingle game I didn't finish. This is weird. Because it's like not a car, it's just the little dude flying. I did it. That was a rare achievement? But it's a win condition. Like, what? What are people doing? It wasn't even hard to do, it was just kind of a little grindy. Whoops. I pushed wrong button. Alright. 'Tis done. What are we looking at here? 24% of achievements with a beaten. Yeah, Sonic Colors and Rush Adventure are the only two left on retro achievements. Unless they do like Pinball Party or something. Yeah, they didn't do other holiday ones. I guess it makes sense. They did 2 others, so... Oh wait, did they do a Halloween one this year? I think I missed that. Or I saw it and was like, pass. I don't even know how to, like, easily find events. Like, they have a hub for it, but it doesn't seem to be right. Alright, so to recap, this was game 45. I gave the console version a 3.5 out of 5. I gave this a 3 out of 5. It's a good portable alternative, but the tracks are pretty bland. I think I stand by that. A lot of the tracks feel very empty, and just that there's not much going on. Forest of Demotion? I don't think... I could think I completely missed that. I did do the Christmas one last year, I think. No, there was a Thanksgiving one last year? That I did. I kind of want to just, like, get music playing and then start putting together the doc for, like, the Sega Deep Dive or something, and just start going through that off stream. That's probably really boring, though. Alright. Yeah. Game's alright. 'Twas an acceptable time. Do I still have Steam running? Yes, I do. Okay. I need a controller swap really quick because this one has a shoddy analog stick. Every single Wii game except for Secret Rings as a set in development. That's funny.
Sega.
Oh, it's loud. I'm sorry. Why is it so loud? Holy shit. I'm just gonna do one of these really quick. Get me into the game. Is it... I think it might be one of those things where once you get into the game, the volume actually clicks in. Okay, there we go. That's what it's supposed to be set to. It just didn't, like, read the volume settings until we were actually in the game. Alright, I think my goal tonight is to unlock the rest of the characters. We still have a number of those to go. The courses I'll do last. Probably do the characters and then the music. And we're probably just gonna Grand Prix it up. I don't even remember, like, who I was playing as, to be honest. I mean, I guess I could try to play as every character here, too. That's gonna be pretty hard to figure out, though. To figure out, like, who I haven't played as. Well, okay, hold on. If we go to license challenges. Win a race as each racer. So it's different in this one. How do I do tricks? Discover the secret. Bloop, 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 bloop. Win a race as each racer. I've done 9 of them. Anyone want to help me out here? If you remember from the last time we played this. I'm pretty sure I played as Sonic and Tails, definitely Amy, definitely Knuckles, and I'm pretty sure I played as Shadow. Pretty sure I played as Big, so that's 6. I played as Alex Kidd, so that's 7. I played as the Choo Choos, so that's 8. Did I also play as Ooh La La? That might be 9. So I guess let's try to play as who else that I haven't played as. And then we can go check to see if the number matches up. Before we unlock anyone else. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I should be able to get it up to 14 right now. I finished Advanced, right? I think if I'm just trying to win as the characters, that I don't necessarily want to do it on Expert. Advanced is probably fine. And now we're just going to compare courses. I do... when's Wii going live on Retro Achievements? I do think that I will do the Wii launch event. I skipped GameCube, but I think I'll do Wii. The Wii has, like, a banger library, so I'm pushing the wrong button. Well, right away, item boxes respawn slower in this version. This version's also way brighter. Holy shit. The bloom is out of control. Although also worth noting that, which I might have talked about in the previous stream, but like, so I just got a new monitor. And it's a little bigger and it has HDR. So that's another reason why everything seems brighter to me. And I think this is like the first game I played on it, really. I mean, I think I booted up Metroid Prime 4 and was playing that, but I didn't play much of it at that point. Maybe I don't want to play on this difficulty. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked. Okay. I don't think I want to play on this difficulty. If we just want it to be cozy, I think I don't want to be on this okay, fine. Let's not. I'm not in a trying mood. Especially when I'm gonna have to sweat like crazy for the Crossworlds Festival tomorrow, because everyone's going to be sweating like crazy. And if I don't take it seriously, I'm just going to have a bad time. Isn't it fun how that works? Like, if I don't take it seriously, I'm going to have a bad time, and if I take it seriously, I'm going to have a bad time? I can't wait. Bitch. What in the ass? Alright, now we're going. Now we cozy. This game's aged very well. Can you believe this game's 15 years old? I can't find the sweet spot for the boost. Yeah, see, this path isn't here on the DS version. I think this is the same course, but that path isn't there. II is not very fast. What else were we talking about with the Sega Deep Dive? I've played Monkey Ball. I don't really like it very much. It's just not my kind of game. I guess I haven't really played House of the Dead. I think I have before, but it was probably in an arcade like 20 years ago. Because a couple of extended family members couldn't accept a grown woman not telling them about her new boyfriend. For how long? Like, how long have they been dating? I guess that's a key piece of information. If it's been like 3 years, I might be like, what the fuck? And you didn't say anything? But if it's been like 3 weeks, then it's kind of like not that big of a deal. A month or two? Yeah, that's not that crazy. At that point, you're not even completely sure if it's serious, really. At that point, it could still fall apart, like, next week. Like, not to be, like, pessimistic, but that's, like, I wouldn't really even say that's a serious relationship yet. Especially with the note of extended family members, so it's not like she didn't tell her mom or something. That would maybe be a little different. Everybody. Yeah, so we're not above the roulette table on this part. We're on the lower part on the DS version. There's a bunch of weird little changes like that that's like, I wonder why they did it like that. These turns are brutal. Oh god, my ears. I think, did I horn him into a spring? Is that what happened? That's not the item button. That was some clean drifting at the end. You have to start his turbo really early. See, I think this was the same course layout, but these sections are all not here. It's all just, like, a basic city. Honestly, I think it'd be pretty cool if they just did, like, a 6-course DLC pack that was, like, returning courses from Transformed and stuff. Although, I don't know, I like the way they do courses in Cross Worlds, where even the returning courses are, like, they're not exactly the same. I thought that was the final lap for some reason. Yeah, we can do that here too. Neat. No, yeah, I think this game aged very well. Now, granted, I am playing it on PC, so it's gonna see improvements from, like, frame rate and stuff like that. Whereas, like, console aren't gonna get those boosts. Unless it's Xbox. Graffiti. Man, where'd Riley go? He must have conked out really early. I think you said earlier that Billy Hatcher's not very good. I don't know anything about that game. It's kind of weird, because you'd think that it would have been right up my alley as a kid that grew up with Sega and then transferred to N64 and later the GameCube, that I would have been like, oh, new Sega property on the GameCube? I should check that out, but I just never did. And there was only one Billy Hatcher game, right? Yeah, fuck your truck. Oh, Crazy Taxi. I have played Crazy Taxi. See, again, like, that was one of the ones that they put on GameCube that I was like, oh, I should check that out. Like, that and Monkey Ball, I was like, oh, I should check those out. Billy Hatcher, for whatever reason, I was like, nah, fuck that game. Like, I don't know why. Interesting 3D platform, but in the back half of the game, the controls just can't keep up with the level design. So it's Sonic Heroes, where they start making incredibly demanding levels, but the controls aren't good enough to make it work. I did play Echo as a kid, but not a lot. Enough that when I was watching a speedrun, like, last GDQ event and they were talking about it involving time travel, that I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I was completely blown away that Echo the Dolphin involves time travel. actually do have some other music I want to unlock now, because it was music I heard in Tennis that I was like, this is a good track. Like, I wonder if I can get that cool House of the Dead track that they played. I think it was called Revenge. Although this one has that cool, swampy Genesis bass, too. Enough that it might even be the same song, and I just don't know. But I want to get, Let Mom Sleep, too. That's a cool song. Well, I'm bad. I feel like there's a chance I probably played Echo but got lost as fuck and had no idea what was going on. It's probably what happened, so I didn't play it very... I was impatient as a kid. If I got lost for, like, probably singular minutes, I was like, I'm gonna go play Sonic again. Fuck off, Amy. Oh, I don't think I want to continue just yet. I need a drink and probably just a break in general. Give me a what you need. Can I just sit here forever? The music stops playing eventually, though, so fuck it. My controller disconnected. There's the creepy monitors that Riley doesn't like. They do move in a very weird way. This is what. God damn it, Eggman. It always has to be about you, doesn't it? Sucks that you can't throw those backwards in this. It's weird that you can't, but you could in the DS. I guess just because bombs worked completely differently in that. Ads are going to start in a second. I'm going to finish this race, and then I'll take a quick break while the ads are finishing. Oh, God. spray me. Don't stop. Tails, damn it. You're just as bad as Eggman. Now that victory music actually fits. Alright, I'm gonna let this sit here for a second while I take a short break. Oh god, it auto-advances, doesn't it? I might just have to finish the Grand Prix out. Alright, well let me stretch and at least get a drink, and I'll just kind of stay ready in case it advances. I feel like it might be okay on this screen, maybe? Yeah, it looks okay. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Here we go. While I was giving that another minute to make sure, I was Googling to see if I could find a list of Sega franchises in chronological order. Did it advance? I thought I heard a sound effect that made it sound like it was advancing, and I hurried back.
Sorry.
So I guess, like, what I have to question is... where do I start with Sega stuff, I guess? Because right away, looking at this list sorted by initial entry, a lot of these early series I, like, haven't even heard of. And I don't think they're, like, active franchises. The first one I've heard of is Hang On, and then Space Harrier, and then Alex Kidd. And then Fantasy Zone, and then Outrun. Like, now it's, like, Hang On seems like the first one that's like, oh, I've actually heard of that. Before that is Monaco GP, which I have heard of, admittedly. And then Pengo, I've never heard of it. And then Zaxxon, I've never heard of it. And then Doki Doki Penguin Land, which I've never heard of. I've never heard of it. Hang On, Space Harrier, Alex Kidd, Fantasy Zone, Outrun, Wonder Boy, Afterburner, Alien Syndrome. I never played an Afterburner game either. Actually have played a Wonder Boy game. That was the thing I did for Retro Achievements. Although it was more specifically a Monster World game, which I think is the same thing. The early stuff is probably all arcade games, if I had to guess. I mean, even Hang On was arcade, I think. You know, something I stand by, I feel like even this game has a better soundtrack than Crossworlds does. I don't like Crossworlds' soundtrack very much. I've come to terms with it, but I just don't think the quality is very good. Borderline? That's not even listed here. Was it not a franchise, maybe? Like, this might not include games that were, like, there was only one game. Alien Syndrome, Phantasy Star, I've never played. I've never played a Shinobi game, I've never played an Altered Beast game. Golden Axe, Columns, Puyo Puyo, Rail Chase, Rent a Hero, Shining? I don't think I know what that is. Sonic the Hedgehog, I've never heard of it. Streets of Rage, I've heard of it, but never played one. Toe Jam and Earl. I don't think Sega owns Toe Jam and Earl, though. I could still include it, I guess. Controller disconnected again. What the actual fuck? Echo the Dolphin, Landstalker, Eternal Champions, Gunstar Heroes, Puzzle and Action. My guy, that's a genre name. Virtual Fighter, I would skip. Fuck fighting games. That's the same problem as old sports games, is they just make them deliberately unfair to eat your quarters, and I respect my time more than that. Virtua Cop, World Series Baseball, Clockwork Knight? Fighting Vipers, Panzer Dragoon, Riglord Saga, Sega Rally, Vector Man, Sega Worldwide Soccer. Probably all of... They make a lot of racing games. And there's a lot of sports games in there, too. I'd probably skip all the sports games as well. Virtual Striker? I have no idea. That might also be a sports game. Dragon Force? I'm going to assume that is not related to Through the Fire and Flames fame. As cool as that would be. Amigo. Egg. Pro Soccer Club Otsukuro. No idea. Knights. Sakura Wars. House of the Dead. Virtual On. Sega Bass Fishing. Spike Out. Guru Guru Onsen. Choo Choo Rocket. Crazy Taxi. Pro Yakyu Team O Tsukuro. There's that Tsukuro again. Samba de Amigos. C. I haven't played C-Man. Oh no. I forgot that existed until right now, and I have regrets. Space Channel 5, Virtual Tennis, Jet Set Radio, Sega GT, Headhunter, Super Monkey Ball, Room Mania, Sega Network Tyson Mahjong MJ. You can't make up some of these names. World Club Champion Football, Mushi King, the King of Beetle. What the fuck? I've actually played Rub Rabbits. Love and Berry, Dress Up and Dance. Quest of D. No comment. Sega All-Stars. Dinosaur King? Sengokushi Taisen. Like a Dragon. Like a Dragon is started in 2005? Holy fuck. Does that mean that that might actually be on Retro Achievements somewhere? Let's Go Jungle? I've also heard of Valkyria Chronicles. I've never played any of them, and I don't know anything about them, but I've heard of it. Seventh Dragon? Kingdom Conquest, My Hero Bank, Chunithim? Chunithim. Like rhythm, because it's a rhythm game. Chunithim. Okay. Wonderland Wars, Soul Reverse. I mean, at this point, we're well into stuff that I probably wouldn't be able to play as easily. I love the ambiance of some of these intro screens. Ongeki and 2 Point. I forgot that 2 Point was a Sega franchise. And that's not counting acquired franchises. Thunder Force Megami Tensei. Wait, is that... Oh, yeah, because Shin Megami Tensei, they own Atlas. Of course, that makes sense. Herzog? Puyo Puyo, Power Instinct, Devil Summoner, Persona. I will probably... see, I don't know. Some of these I'd be interested in checking out. I kind of don't want to do any JRPGs, if I'm being completely honest. Because Well, I mean, the early Personas are probably not 375 hours long like 5 is, but... Oh, I guess I could check out Yakuza then. I didn't realize that was that old of a franchise. I guess it just didn't really become mainstream until more recently. We take those. That's gonna be a long list of games to go through, and so yeah, it doesn't include games that are just one-offs because Rystar wasn't on there, Billy Hatcher wasn't on there, so I'm gonna have to like find another list that includes stuff like that. And it's very specifically franchises. Yeah, so this has sides in this version. On the DS version, that part of the bridge just is, if you fuck up, you fall off. Weird. Also, did I list Football Manager there? Maybe it was listed under a different name. I feel like there's a couple of franchises that I was pretty sure were Sega franchises that weren't listed there. Maybe it was under Acquired. I didn't read all those. I'm bad. I was looking at how his car looks like a whoopee cushion. Leave me alone. Would you stop? Okay. Okay. Amigo sucks. It's not his fault at all. But I'm choosing to make it his fault. Of course. Okay. What is this Mario Kart bullshit? They're hitting me with the "you're not allowed to play this race." Yeah, I don't really know how to... Since I know so little about most of those games, I don't really know where I would start, because a lot of the really early ones are probably going to be arcade games that are going to kind of bounce off of me, if I'm being honest. It might have to be a freeform stream kind of thing, where I just boot it up and just... We're just gonna play through as many as we can in 6 hours. What? What? Is it because it was on a turn that since I took the inside corner, I pulled ahead? I kind of robbed him. I forgot I wanted to buy music. It's not relevant on these courses anyway. What you need, baby. It is, in fact, what you need. You know what's really nice about this game, I just realized? And I wonder when this changed. Nothing in this game makes you drop your items. I can hold on to this speed boost for as long as I want. I could hold on to it the entire race and not use it until the final stretch if I wanted to. Okay. Is Amigo not fast enough, maybe? Oh yeah, I gotta figure out how to do tricks. I'm gonna foolishly try it again. Well, I made it. I still don't know how to do tricks. I pushed several buttons and nothing did anything. It's not the D-pad, is it? No, that's just controls. Okay. What was that? What the fuck are those things? I think it was Ulala that had Superstar, so I assume it's a Space Channel 5 thing. I wonder how many of the Sega games are going to be an outright acid trip. Just an absolute fever dream. My bet is most of them. Home field advantage. Man, I remember, like, fucking gaming in the 90s and always being like, oh, I have home field advantage! As if that actually mattered. Such a dumb kid. I don't know how you do tricks. No, that's not it. My bad. I don't think tricks are real. I think they're a myth. Go fuck yourself. I found it. I think? Do you have to hit it, like, right as you're going off the ramp? Okay, now I can't get it to work again. How did I do that? I thought it was drift in midair, but now it's not doing it again. I think it is drift in the air. It's like drift and you have to push in a direction. It seems to only work sometimes, though. It's weird. Maybe it's only certain ramps? Like, these aren't ramps, so it doesn't work. I don't think I can do it while I'm dancing either. Now it won't do it again. I don't know. I don't know. It must only be certain tunes. Which, how are you supposed to know which ones it works on? Is anyone's guess? No, back to back. Oh god, his car has eyes. I hate it. Oh, that turn! I forgot about it. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. I beg your pardon? That's how we drift, baby. I don't know. I don't know what it does anyway, so it's like, is it even important? Fuck off. Nah. Why you gotta be a bitch? That's what I want to know.
Take it easy, Nerdist. I don't know how late I'll go tonight. So it might not be much more of a stream. Got 20 minutes, and then we hit the 5-hour mark, which I usually go for 6, but... Do I feel like that much is necessary? I do think I want to go through and, like, make sure to play as everyone. I think I have 2 left? Because I was missing 5, right? Yeah, so I have to do Rio and Eggman. Pretty sure. Didn't I just do the Egg Cup? Oh, that's neat. Maybe I'll stop a little early and then I can start putting together this list of Sega games to start wrapping my head around how interested I am in potentially doing that. Oh, this thing can't turn for shit. Alright. Let me see how it is. Okay. Yeah, especially since I think Riley conked out really early. So I don't know who all else is still out there. I mean, even if he didn't conk out early, it would be getting to the point where he probably would be soon, so... Plus, if I'm being honest, I probably still have some holiday stuff that I should probably be getting done and ready. I am a lazy fucker and still have not put the Christmas tree up. It is literally Christmas Day, and I have not put the Christmas tree up yet. Usually I do it over Thanksgiving. I think that's when most people do. But Thanksgiving week, I felt like shit. Like, I was just not feeling good that week for some reason. I don't know why. So I just didn't do it. And then once I was feeling better, I was locked in on just doing other stuff. Between streaming and art stuff, it just wasn't a thing on my mind. So I still have to do that. And it won't take long, because, you know, I do artificial tree, which I heard apparently is more and more commonplace these days. But when I put it away, I just stick it in the closet with, like, I keep the lights on it is the big one. So I don't have to put the lights on. It won't take that long to put it up. I just have to stop being a lazy bitch. So yeah, maybe I'll do a little bit more here. Try and do these last 2 characters, see who we can unlock. And then maybe stop a little early after that. Especially since I started late. I wanted to start earlier tonight. For Christmas Day tomorrow, I'm just gonna be here streaming. We're just gonna do the Crossworlds Festival. I'm doing Christmas with my mom on Friday, because she has off on Friday, Saturday, or her days off for the holidays. So Friday, I'm gonna do some of the cooking Friday morning before I go to sleep, and then I'm gonna do some of it when I get up. I'm, We're trying roast duck this year. Neither of us have ever tried it. And I'm gonna make a cheddar bisque recipe that I found a couple of years ago and I haven't made in a while. So I'm gonna put that together Friday morning. Because it's slow cooker, so I can just huck everything in the slow cooker and then go to sleep. And then I'll make the duck when I get up that night. And she asked yesterday if I'm gonna make deviled eggs, so I'll probably do those while the duck's in the oven. Which does remind me, I might be a little late tomorrow. Because from what I read, they recommend seasoning the duck 24 hours in advance and then letting it sit in the fridge to kind of like really marinate and to dry out a little bit, because apparently duck is best when it's like kind of crispy. So I'm gonna have to do that before I start streaming tomorrow. Hopefully I'll wake up early enough and that won't be a problem. But if I wake up late, then, you know, I might be running a little late to stream. If I had to guess, tomorrow's probably not going to be a 6-hour stream either, just because I'm probably not going to want to play the festival for that long, but I guess we'll see what happens. If we're having a good time, I won't fight it. Especially if Nerdist is here to play for a little bit too, then definitely want to keep that going. Thank you, I wasn't getting into that or anything. Motherfucker. Yeah, a couple of years ago, we used to just do turkey for Thanksgiving and turkey for Christmas, and all the basic, like, turkey, stuffing, mashed potato, biscuits, all, like the classic, right? And then a couple of years ago, we were both, like, we're kind of tired of turkey. So we started trying other things. I wanted to try goose, but goose is super expensive. And I don't want to try it that badly. And then we thought of duck, and that's not that expensive. It's kind of like the same price, I think. And I've never, like, roasted a bird before, so that's gonna be interesting. Whenever we did just, like, turkey, my mom always handled the turkeys, so... But now I do, like, 99% of the cooking. I know she's starting to get excited, because she's never tried duck before. Oh, Sandy Drifts is the name of the course. Detritus Desert is the name of, like, the biome, I understand. You don't know if you're gonna play tomorrow? Yeah, you said you had, like, you were gonna be busy, right? Should I even stream it tomorrow, do you think? I guess I don't know what I would do otherwise if I didn't. So I probably will, and I'll just make it a short stream if it comes to it. Oh, the shortcut! I got punished. Why would it respawn me at that particular angle? That was awful. I hated it. Man, you did not build this thing for control, did you? Maybe I'll boot up Crossworlds tonight and try to de-rust a little bit, because it's been a minute since I've played that. I might be rusty. Jesus Christ, this was the wrong vehicle for this course. What? Fuck you, dude. What was that? What kind of homing was that? You didn't build this thing for offense or for control, apparently. What did you build it for? Dude, this thing controls so badly. Bum ba-dum bum bum boom. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, he's learning? I think you could only trick once per jump. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably do... I guess I'll do Crossworlds tomorrow and just... Whenever I get bored, I'll just stop. Like, I'll just do it for as long as I'm entertained. Like, I won't push myself to do 6 hours. Because, yeah, I don't know what I would back it up with. Like, I don't know what I would play instead if I didn't do that. Guess I could just take an extra day off, but I don't really have a reason to. I've forgotten where that shortcut is again. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely stop early tonight. I think a friend of mine wants to play some Air Riders. See, I think... I'll still try to do Rio's run. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, right, it's up there. I remember. No. Oh, it's a final lap. It's fine.
I think there's a strong chance I will stream. I'm just trying to wonder if there's something I could be doing instead of Crossworlds, for whatever reason. No. Oh, okay, we're fine. Alright, this hellscape. What in the fuck? That's a lot of miles. $59,000. Quick math. What we need a lot more than that. Never mind. There's not even. I need so much more than that. That is so not even close to what I need that it's not even worth doing the math. 13 out of 20. Okay, so I just need to do a win with Rio. No, Rio. That's right. That sounds right. I'm just gonna do a single race with him really quick just to get it done. And then I do think I'm gonna stop. I wish there was just a random option. We're just gonna end on Seaside Hill again, fuck it. A New Day is Rush Adventure, right? Fuck it, we'll do that. Oh no, this is the special stage music from Rush. This music fucks. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So I don't think Shenmue was listed on that list of Sega franchises either. So I think they at one point owned them, but they don't anymore. I'd probably still include that because I haven't played it. I'm curious. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
I liked what I played at Rush Adventure, it's just the emulation had problems, and it completely murdered the playthrough. And now I'm just putting it off because I don't want to, like, go through all them. I don't want to feel like I'm going through the motions of, like, oh, I gotta, like, repeat everything that was done the first time. I want to wait long enough for it to be, like, kind of out of my brain so that it feels, like, semi-new, which we might be getting close to that. I actually did consider about doing that before Sonic Colors DS, because then the DS games will really be done, and I won't have to worry about them anymore. Oh, let me double check the license again. Uh-oh. Did I not play as Sonic? I may have not played as Sonic. Because I think when we started, I played as Amy right away. I may have not come around to... I might not have played as Tails, either. Everyone else I'm pretty sure of. Tails and Sonic, I'm not 100% sure on. Yeah, it's down to Sonic and Tails. I don't know... I kind of want to, like, bring up the last stream to check, because it was probably an early one. Oh, but then I'm going to have to close the game, and I don't want to fucking do that. I'll just do more, just one races. It won't take long. Oh, you know what? Hold on. If we're gonna do a little bit more, let's at least have some fun. Yes, Metallic Madness is it. You're almost there. You're almost done with the shitty game. Let Mom Sleep, No Sleep Remix! I think the House of the Dead tracks are labeled differently, so I'm not going to know which one it is. This is the one... Oh, there, you can see them. Oh, the rest are locked. Fuck. So it's gonna have to be this one. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I think they got that far in development, and then they realized that they were already making too much of a bad game, and they should probably dial it back. They did some focus testing, and they were like, no one wants to play more of this game. We should probably just stop, quit while we're ahead. This is a different version than the one that was in tennis, I think. I don't think I like this version as much. You motherfucker. How dare you? Holy moly. Well. Jesus. Oh no, ads. I should have slept those. Snoozed those. Oh well. Christmas is ruined. I think I just made back the money I spent on the music. Alright, did I do it? Fuck! Oh, you know what it well, no, because I did Grand Prix with the other characters. I had to have won races with them. I was gonna say I probably played as someone, but didn't win. But no, that can't be true. So it must be... Oh, God. So it must be Sonic that I didn't play as. I don't want to do Turbine Loop. It's too fucking long. Give me this one. So I think we'll still do Crossworlds tomorrow. I'll be off Friday, Saturday. Saturday we'll probably be on Discord doing something, maybe, probably. We don't really have anything to do, but we might try to come up with something to watch. And then I just have to think about what we're doing next week. So we have 5 days at most. Ish. Maybe. Man, I wish... And I feel bad griping about it, because it's not her fault, but... We never know what my mom's schedule is going to be until, like, the week of that week. Like, the week of is when she finds out what her schedule is, because the guy that does the scheduling is just... incompetent. That's a mean word to use, but... I don't know, if I was scheduling for a bunch of people for the holidays, I would have had the schedule done for the holidays, like, at the beginning of fucking December, so that people could make plans. Maybe that's a crazy take. But I have no idea when she's gonna be off for quote-unquote New Year's, is kind of the thing. So I don't know exactly when I'm taking off. So I don't really know what next week's gonna look like, is what it comes down to. And I probably won't until, like, Sunday. Now, granted, New Year's is so specifically, like, an in-the-moment thing that, like, celebrating it after the fact is kind of ridiculous anyway. So it doesn't really matter when she has off, I guess, but I'm still gonna, like, cook something when she's off, so... Oh god. Sonic, what are you doing? Get back in the car. I think it's reasonable to believe we will probably do Sonic Colors next week. Both versions, probably. I suddenly am like, I should do Rush Adventure before Colors. Alright, there we go. So now it's just the 6 characters that I have to unlock that I need to play as still. I don't know if we'll find time to play more of this on stream, to be honest. Probably not. I feel like we've seen enough. Even if I kind of want to unlock all the characters, I feel like that's... Do I need to? It's gonna get kind of grindy at this point. Especially if I also want to unlock all the courses and all of the music. That's gonna be a lot of playing. Oh god, there's so many. I was trying to do quick math. It's like 115,000 or something just for the characters. It's somewhere around there. So just getting those is a pretty big ask. It's gonna be kind of grindy. Maybe I'll play more off stream. Probably not. I don't think this game has achievements on Steam, so like there's not even really a reason to keep going for that, but I'm glad I picked it up. It's aged very well. I had a fun time. It's been interesting seeing where this, like, sub-series got its start, you know what I mean? Not only these, like, for racing specifically, but also the All-Stars. I guess it was just tennis that we checked out, but still, it was interesting. It's definitely, I think Transformed is going to do the same thing, where it's given me an interest in doing this Sega deep dive and seeing what other properties they have that I've barely interacted with. So yeah, I think... Again, we'll be back tomorrow, we'll play Crossworlds, we'll do the Knights Festival. It might be another short stream. I think, next, I will absolutely be off Friday, Saturday. So we'll be back on Sunday, I just don't know with what. I'll think about that over the next couple days and try to get it figured out, but I think it's reasonable to think that... I think the next 3 games on the marathon are Colors, Generations, and then Racing Transformed. I don't think I want to do Generations until after my week off at the beginning of the year. I think Generations is what we'll start with when we come back. So I think it's reasonable that we'll probably try to do Colors next week. I might try to do Rush Adventure first, before we do Colors DS, just so that at least that, like, trilogy is in order. I might try to do that. I might try to do, like, Rush Adventure on Sunday. Maybe even Colors DS on Monday, and then normal Colors on Tuesday, although that feels kind of backwards. So maybe not exactly like that. Or maybe I'll do Colors and then Rush Adventure and then Colors DS? I don't know. I think we'll try to do those. We might start racing Transformed. I was thinking about... I mentioned multiple times that I was originally planning on doing a Sonic Origins playthrough with Amy tomorrow night. But now we have... I guess I could just do that tomorrow if... I don't want to... I want to race, though. I do want to play that. So I think I might do that for New Year's? New Year's Eve, that is? Which is what, Wednesday? I think Origins might be Wednesday. I guess I don't want to do Origins tomorrow if you're going to be busy, Riley, because that was a lot of why I was like, oh yeah, I should do that Origins Amy playthrough, because I know that you'll enjoy that, but if you're not going to be able to be here anyway, or at least be here for a lot of it, it wouldn't make sense to do it tomorrow. I'll keep thinking about it. I think that's what you can expect, though. It'll be like some combination of Rush Adventure, Colors, Transformed, and possibly Origins. I think Generations, I'm going to plan around that being the first thing we do when we come back from break. I think that's how I want to do it. Ideally, I think I want to wait for Transformed for that, too. But I don't know what else I would fill this coming week with, at that rate. Anyway, that'll be it for tonight. I'm gonna go boot up Transformed now to unlock Alex Kidd for Christmas, before I forget. And just check settings and everything and make sure it's good to go. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I hope everyone has a nice holiday. If you still have any traveling to do, make sure to stay safe. I don't know what the weather's like all over the country or the world, so I don't know what people are dealing with. Again, I will be back tomorrow for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Unless, yeah, I wake up and the servers are just shit. I guess if you could keep me posted, Riley, on what the servers are like in the morning and tomorrow. If you have a chance to. I know you have stuff to do tomorrow, so, but I imagine you're going to be trying to sneak in playing somewhere, so if you could keep me posted on if they're in decent shape or not. I might try and play some tonight, because like I said, I am super rusty, so maybe I'll jump in early. Although I think my friend wants to play Air Riders as well, so we'll see what happens. We'll just see what happens. If we don't do racing tomorrow, I don't know what I'll do instead. So that's something else I gotta figure out, I guess. But yeah. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. Take it easy. I will see you tomorrow. Again, enjoy your holidays, whether I see you tomorrow or not. And I'll see you again soon.